Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Testing. Hello. Hello. He's here. Hi, Starling. What's up, Lord? Hi, Warmaker 777. Hi, Luna Valentine X. Hi, Etsy. I could actually use your help and thoughts on something. Sure. What's up, Warmaker? Or only if you tell me why your name ends with 777. Arjima! Hello, what did I miss? Are you just starting? I'm just getting started, Arjima. Meow, 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 meow. Sabi Sunny. The Sabi Sunny. What's up, Sabi? When I said what's up, Sabi, it kind of sounded like I said wasabi. Hi, Kamad. Welcome to the stream. I thought I lost my cat, but I'm so glad he finally came back. Yeah, good, good. I'm glad. Good. That's so scary. I remember when I thought I lost Dexter multiple times, I'd have like a heart attack. Sometimes Dexter would just like hide somewhere really well inside my house. And like, I swear I would look everywhere for him. And I would start to like panic and start freaking out. And then all of a sudden he would just like spawn out of nowhere. Like, he'll just walk out of a room. And I'm like, no, 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 no. You need to, buddy, you need to tell me where you just came from. I need to know where you were this whole time. But he would never tell me. He'd never let his secrets out. It would bother me too, because I'd be thinking about it. Like, where could he have been? It was always better to actually find him wherever he was. Sneaky Dexter. In the walls, potentially. J-Star! I knew it was a good idea to set an alarm. Good morning, J-Star. One of my top 80 favorite Australians. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Maud? I'm doing good. I'm sleepy. I'm excited. I'm always sleepy lately, actually. My sleep schedule is a little out of whack. Ever since I got sick. But I am really excited to work on stuff. I'm excited to work on stuff all the time. How are you doing, Comrade? Hi, Pagoli. Hi, Ichigo Satoshi. I'm Eep too. Okay, good. We can be Eep together. There was no stream update this week, so I wasn't sure if you'd be here, Mr. Guy. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to post the schedule. Man, time feels all strange at the moment. I didn't even realize. I think because I started my stream in the middle of the... I streamed the last stream of the week last week. It was weird. Oh, and I was so focused on posting my devlog last night. Slacker Kai, no slacking. I was posting my devlog. Lord's brain is still recovering from sickness. Hi, Kaz TV. Honestly, it is. Hi, Kaz. Silver lining. 14 months. Thank you for 14 months, Silver lining. Is this your final stream? Or do you still have a half left? The devlog was so tough. Thank you guys for reading the devlog. I was just reading what you were saying about it this morning, and I was really happy about that. I'm gonna respond to you guys in the Undervale chat after stream. If you guys want to read the devlog, I talked about lore and some mechanics on how this game is gonna work. Actually, it was like a lot of lore. It felt like a lot of lore. A lot of Kiyomi related lore. Some big stuff happening in the Undervale. If you want to read devlog number 2, here's a link. It's pay to win, pay to play. But here it is, just in case you're interested. I'll be right back. I gotta finish some up before 6. Okay, Sil, good luck. No, it was. I was so interested. It's so worth it, by the way. Okay, lurking. Thank you for your testimonial. Hi to you too on late response because I walked away for a sec. I see. The devlog. Sleepy 2 went on a walk this morning and then ended up falling asleep until 4 p.m. Oh my god. Does that mean you'll be awake all night? Or are you gonna try to sleep still? Sup, Goalie? Wait, go back up. I'm your #1 favorite Australian. Hold on, Ajima. You're not even Australian. Marco Summer, good to see you. Meow meow. We were missing a cat for days due to that. He was in the Christmas decorations under the stairs. Hold on, did he get like stuck? That's so tragic. Or was he just hiding? I hope he was just hiding in there. I don't mind wasabi correlation. How do you guys feel about wasabi? Like 7. I unfortunately need to head to bed. Oh, hi like 7, bye like 7. Excuse me, I'm honorary. Okay, my favorite honorary Australian. I'm just glad to be in the top 80. You're rapidly climbing, Jay. Rapidly climbing. Styling says 30 stream streak. How does that make me feel? It has since when? Is that 30 streams this year already? Surely not. It can't be that many already. Did you guys know we're already halfway through 2026? Isn't that insane? Meow, 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 meow. Warmaker, where are you? That Rickster, hello, finally being able to be at one of your streams. Oh wait, the Trickster, not that Rickster. What's up, Trickster? Welcome to the stream. How did you find out about me? We're not halfway through 2026. It's March. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't age me up already. Here waiting for an event to start. What event? I'm just messing with you guys. It's only what, like a quarter? We're only in the first quarter still. No need to panic. Speaking of countries, any French here? Yeah, we have some French people. I think. French people speak now. Okay, don't read the ones coming now. What does this mean? Oguma. It's the only spicy I like. Oh, so you like wasabi? The only spicy you like? That sounds funny. I'll try to sleep, but it's already my third day like this. Oh no, Carmad. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, wait. Wallmaker said when they were 11, they were in Taekwondo class during the summer. They did this dojo Nerf gun battle thing. They were allowed to make cardboard shields. I remember this for the Nerf battles. So I made one, but I wanted to give it personality. So I named the shield Wallmaker, and drew 777 as well to bless the shield and imbue it with divine power to protect me. That's an epic backstory. I'll accept it. What do you need my thoughts on now? Meow 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 meow. I saw the thing about how your stream works and I was like, yo, that's lit. I want to see that. Oh, I see. Welcome in, thou trickster. Everyone gets your name wrong? Don't worry, I'll never get it wrong again. Claire, hi Claire. I see you. Meow. Snedicats. Hi, meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Not for me, but never had real wasabi. Wasabi is a spice that doesn't last. I feel weird about wasabi. Sometimes, like, I don't really like it, but I eat it anyway with sushi because it's kind of fun. And I feel like sometimes some bites of the wasabi are good, like it tastes good and it's a nice amount of spice. But then some other bites of the same amount of wasabi or less are like way too powerful. And it's like this weird AoE effect in my brain. Meow 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 meow. Are you familiar with the Elder Scrolls construction set creation kit? Vaguely. Hi Ibis, welcome in. I love AoE effects. Me too. Best stream song. This kind of does go hard, huh? Yeah, maybe different levels of oxidation. Oxidization? Oxidation. Are those different things? Level 5, I'm a wizard. That's right. Once you get to level 10, you unlock something. I don't actually like wasabi. It's not a fun type of spice, but I do like spice in general. What makes wasabi not fun? Like it's there and then it's gone and you can actually enjoy the food. Fascinating. What are you up to today, Mod? We are going to... well, last stream we mocked up the Halo timer, and today I want to actually build the Halo timer in Unity with UI elements, which will be interesting and fun. And then it shouldn't take too long, and after that I want to finish making the rest of the soul clusters that we designed last week. So I want to wrap up 2 things today: soul clusters and Halo timer. And then after stream I will get the Halo timer working and I'll get the soul clusters implemented, and then I can check those 2 major things off my list, off my stream related list. Is Frog Song off your stream playlist? I feel like I haven't heard it in forever. Frog Song? What do you mean? It's right here. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, added it to the playlist. You're right though, it wasn't here. It's on my like more hype stream playlist. But we can keep it on this one as well. Keep in mind, Maud, I hate spicy in all ways, shapes, and forms. Does that mean we're getting serious today? Hi, Zero Stella. Welcome. We're always getting serious. You were just thinking about that song, Luna? Bad spice is painful, fun spice tastes good and hurts. I'm genuinely convinced that people only eat spicy food for the same reason guys drink beers. To pretend they like it. Alright, Jay, listen. I completely agree with beers. I think that the only people that like beer and black unsweetened coffee are lying. They don't like it. I don't believe you. I don't believe that you drink black unsweetened unmilked coffee and just do that for fun. And I also don't believe that you drink beer for fun. I don't believe it. It's not real. No one can like those things. Shaking and crying, what if I like both? Not black coffee though. You like beers and spice. Hi, Blue Regal. Meow, 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 meow. Coffee by itself has flavor once you get used to it. All right, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but I do find it really hard to believe that people like it, unless maybe I just haven't had a good black coffee. But I just, anyone here? I guess maybe you, Comrade. It's all fake. Jade, do you just eat plain bread? That's so mean. Coffee flavor is bad. It depends. Okay, coffee with sweetener and milk and ice. Iced coffee. Or like a cappuccino with sugar and milk. Yes. I don't mind me a Corona with lime. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna read your other message more, by the way. Australia has some of the best coffee in the world. That's true. I've heard that. That actually, oh my god, you're right. You're right. If I'm not a huge fan of coffee, then no coffee can save me. There ain't a single person who likes the taste of regular beer. There's no way. Right? There can't be. There cannot be a way. It's just impossible. When I was younger, I went to this event that had free beer, and the free beer ended at like 6 p.m. or something. When I was younger, I drank alcohol, not anymore. But I remember being like, yeah, I should drink as much beer as I can before 6 p.m. So I drank a lot of beer. And then 6 p.m. rolls around and they're like, actually, we're going to extend the beer until 7 p.m. And I was like, oh my god, another free hour of beer. So I drank as much beer as I could until 7 p.m. and then they extended it another hour. And this kept happening the entire night. So every hour of the night I was drinking beer like I needed to drink as much as I possibly could. That was not a fun night or next day for me. And even the smell of beer now, I mean, I didn't even like beer at the time. I didn't like it at all, actually. But now it's even worse. Anyway, I don't recommend. That is very usual because no one realizes when they burn the coffee if they add sugar and milk. Oh. Everyone has different tastes. Some have acquired tastes. I'm a certified coffee master, and I can say it's really hard to taste the notes of coffee, but it is possible. A really good coffee is good, even black. Okay, coffee master. All right, I'll try black coffee again, made by someone who knows what they're doing. At some point, because I am curious, but I just can't believe it as of right now. Beers and ale are mad gross to me. I don't like fizzy yeast flavor. No, definitely not. Fizzy yeast flavor. I like coffee if it's like not black coffee. It's pretty good. Yeah. Also, although I also can't stand the taste of either coffee or beer. What's the legal age to drink in Australia? 18 or 21? It's 18, which is insane. Which is kind of crazy. Why are little children allowed to drink beer? I like sweet things. Sweet! Coffee is bitter and spice actually just hurts for no reason. But... Spice has taste. Spice has taste. But you know what? Okay, I do like a lot of spices because they have taste. Like hot sauce. I add hot sauce because it's got a taste that no other sauce has, and it's also hot, right? But when I think about it, I also do add things like cayenne pepper to regular dishes to make them spicy because I want the spice. And I don't really know why I want the spice. Like, I enjoy the fact that it hurts a little. I enjoy the way that it makes my mouth feel, and that it makes my body feel. Like, I don't know, there's something about it. It's like fun. Hi Iron Fist, welcome to the stream. I have a friend visiting Australia right now, and he was surprised that ice in his iced coffee was coffee ice cubes and not water ice cubes. Is that a regular thing there? That sounds unique. I've never had iced coffee. I mean, coffee iced in my iced coffee. That's really interesting, though. That's how it should be, but I don't know if that's common. That's cool though. Anyone says is that spices add flavor, they're lying. No, I swear, Jay, I swear. Crazy Wizard, good afternoon, Crazy Wizard. How you doing today? Yo, hard apple cider though? Oh, apple cider is good. I remember apple cider. Yum. Yeast belongs in bread, not liquid sadness. It doesn't seem like we have anyone here that likes beer or anyone here that likes black coffee. Except from... Okay, we have like 2 people here that maybe like black coffee. It's also very important how the coffee is brewed and the quality of the water. Yeah, that makes sense. Coffee that's supposed to be better tasting, but when it comes from a certain animal's poop. Yeah, that's a real thing. That's a real thing. That ticking quote is fire. Pyromancer, good to see you. How's your rock game? I'm glad you like my quote. I've had... I like spice like salt and pepper, but not too much pepper. What? That's... Those are default spices, Ojima. They're like the spices that you get at the start of the game. Like, your character comes with salt and pepper pre-unlocked. Tabasco on pizza is incredible. That sounds epic. Tabasco on pizza. I'm a default kind of gal, you know? No, you're not, Ojima. Epic? Yeah, epic. Water quality is super important. Starbucks literally has like 6 times filtration system just to ensure it's nice and pure before we brew. What? A 6 times filtration system? Jerem drank my last beer today. So Jerem likes beer. What's your alcohol of choice, milk? A mod? Did I say, why did I call myself milk? Alcohol of choice milk. I don't drink, but if I had to choose, I don't know, honestly. I don't really like many. Oh, maybe like whiskey. Yeah, whiskey. MDX milk. I've never considered the water quality, but I don't even have a filter for water in my house. You can just drink it. Oh, really? Yeah, me too. That's how it is in Australia as well. People are always surprised by that when I tell them. Meow, 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 meow. Or when I've hung out with like a friend that's their first time in Australia before, and they're like, you can just drink out of the taps. That's insane. I'm Canadian, so I'm obligated to rep Molson and Coors. What the hell is that? Hi, Bento. What's up, Bento? How's your living situation? Yeah. I drink for Mordecai. We like Pinot Grigio the best. Pinot Grigio? Is that how I say it? I don't care what anyone says. You can like your spice, sure, but I absolutely do not. Taste painful. We're gonna change your mind one day, Jay. Hi, Marco Summer. Oh wait, I already said hi. Hi again. Good to see you. Buffalo sauce. Okay, what did you say, Warmaker? I was wondering if it would be possible to use something like Unity or Godot to make essentially another engine specifically for developing a game in a similar vein as the construction set creation kit. Is this realistic, or is it not even worth going that route, instead going through a normal dev flow better? Okay, so if I understand you correctly, you want to use Unity or Godot to make like your own engine that is able to make, that has like a bunch of parts that you could essentially make a ton of different little games or little experiences with, which is totally possible, and people do this all the time. A lot of people will make themselves like a first person character controller and like dialogue system and item interaction systems and that, and then they can use that framework to create a ton of different games and experiences, all with tools and stuff that they built themselves. I want to make an engine to make an engine. Yeah, definitely. All right. I'll tell you what you should do. Go to, there's this game dev podcast on YouTube by Thomas Brush, and he talks to really successful game developers, and sometimes they will show their Unity project and like what, like inside the engine, like what it looks like. And a lot of them do what you're talking about. They make them very customized. Meow, 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 meow. Let me link you one that I watched recently. I thought their Unity setup was very interesting. This one. You know, this will give you an idea of like just what someone else is doing with Unity. Similar to what you're saying. Why not? Sounds doable. Would be more like a framework. Yeah, exactly. Welcome back, Sil. Did you get your art done? Mod is extra happy today. The berry spells. Wait, it just disappeared. The berry spell shall be dry tonight. Just make him read a paragraph of something real interesting, distracting. Hey! There's no methods. Actually, I've been making my own editor tools in Unity lately to build the current game that I'm working on. I made my own editor tool for my combat system in my game, and I'm going to be talking about it in devlog number 3. It's really cool. I'm really proud of it. I can't believe I did what I did. I saw a CRT UI that someone did on Twitter and want to make something like that for my UI. CRT UI. What makes it CRT UI? W devlog. Also, wait, how are you guys doing? What have you guys been up to? Tell me what's your, what's been the favorite part of your week, your days? I also have a question of the day for you, which is, do you have any tips / tools for staying productive? I want to know what you guys do to keep yourselves productive during the day. What do you use? Is there like a Pomodoro timer app? Is there some focus app? Do you play RuneScape on the side to keep a consistent dopamine drip so you don't get bored? You need a specific type of tea? Like green tea with peppermint and guarana? Procrastinate till it gets serious? What's up, Diamond Blue Book? Diamond Blue Book. That's how I get work done that I don't want to do. Just wait until it's too late. Oh, the grains, the little dots that make up images. I've been arting so much more. What have you been arting for, Sil? What have you been Arden. I'm also going to open Unity. I've mainly just been replaying Oblivion for inspiration. Ooh, good game. What kind of build are you running in Oblivion, Warmaker? Last time I played Oblivion War, I made a fists only high agility character. I was just running around punching everything. Being around other people and audience. That's what's been keeping me focused. Ooh, okay, good answer. Remake Unity inside Unreal, inside Godot, inside V-Rage, inside Roblox Studio. What is that emote, Stella? It's just a dog. It's just a real dog. I just let my manic episode take the wheel. That's a good idea. I started going on walks with my sister. Pretty awesome. That sounds so fun. I love walking. Walking is one of the best things of all time. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, I went on a walk the other day. Do you know what I saw? I need to know if anyone has ever seen this before. I was walking and there was, oops, why did I click that? Meow, 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 meow. Don't look at him. There was like, how do I explain this? Okay, pretend that this is the water. To make it apparent, I'm gonna draw like some lily pads here, right? This is the water, and then there was just these big fish with their mouths up like this. Exactly like this, just swimming around at the surface of the water, eating things off the surface of the water. What? Was so perplexed. What the? Are they kois? I don't know. Okay, so that's the thing. They weren't koi fish. I've definitely seen koi fish do this, but that wasn't not koi fish. Carps? It must have been carps. Mr. Guy, that's how fish eat. That's not how. No, come on. That's not how they always eat. As far as I know, fish are mysterious creatures that live below the surface of the water that you never see unless you're fishing, or unless it's a koi pond, or unless it's like at a beach or at a clear body of water. But majority of the time, especially if it's like a lake or a river, you're not just seeing fish swim around, right? And there wasn't just one or two, by the way. There was like 30. More, that's a Magikarp. It was a Magikarp. They're reviving. Small fishes eat like that. They extend their mouth. Most small fishes. These were like the size. They were bigger than my head. I don't know if that's still considered a small fish, but also hi Jelly Bun. I see you. They were vibing. Yes. I don't know. Every fish I've ever known that I had to feed would come up to the surface like that. Yeah. Okay. So pet fish. If you feed the pet fish, I've done that too, right? But I've never fed fish at like a river or a lake. Probably one of your best works, Mod. Thank you. Put the video into media chat room. Okay, good. What? Right? Surely some people listening and watching this right now are on my side. This isn't an everyday event. I've been past this place before and I've never seen the fish. Where did they come from? Why are they doing that? Why were they all doing that? Something strange is happening around here. And I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. Why are they doing that? It's so funny. No, I couldn't stop looking at them. You might be in Pokemon. That's what I'm thinking. You understand? Yeah, bro. Who the freak invented fish? Who did this? I've never had pet fish, but 20% of my life has been just fish. 20%? That's so much. I have spent a large portion of my life fishing in RuneScape. I know it's not the same, but... Achillean subscribed at tier 1. Thank you for subscribing. Achillean. Is that how I say your name? Yes? Okay, good. They were covering a crime. One fish to another. Someone is coming. Quick, act natural. I love your model and art. Thank you. That's really sweet of you to say. The Dark Brotherhood has been a struggle though. Oh wait, what did you say? Conjuring and blade weapons. Oh, battle mage. Okay, that sounds epic. I'm a fan of battle mages. Spell blades. Summoning Daedroth and teaming up on the enemies. Good. Dark Brotherhood has been a struggle though, because I have no skill in sneak buck picking or anything like that. Oh, man, Oblivion and Skyrim are so fun. It's better because you have a number to show for it. That is true. Also, I am going to go read the questions of the day. Don't worry about that. But speaking of art, I wanted to show you something really quick. I haven't played Morrowind yet. I want to show you something really quickly. I have a brand new reference sheet. Whoops. Oh, what? Bam. Another one? Yeah, I actually made it good this time instead of just like pasting two images next to each other. Bam! So good. Thanks, Jellybun. We've been needing an update. We have! Hell yeah, love it. Yeah! Yeah. Dude, Pog. Right, I'm happy with how this turned out. It's still rather simple, but I like it. There's also this one. Bam! With the tentacles. You know, I did notice there's a slight mistake with it right here. I forgot to cut this piece of background out. Oops. But I can fix that. You still have tentacles? Yeah, I do. They're just in my backpack. See? Backpack on, backpack off. I should probably just combine them both into the same sheet, but I couldn't really fit them without it becoming too cluttered. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How do you pronounce your name? It's just Mordecai, but MDX Guy is like a brand name. Nah, separate sheets good. Okay, okay. I'm glad you think so. I think it does allows more breathing. Are you gonna make the same ref for the different hair mode too? Or yes, potentially I'll have like a alternate outfit one, which is like the different thing and the different hair, and maybe the Glimphy hat in that as well. Mr. Mordecai MDX Guy, where will you be posting them? In the disc? They're all on my website. So if you go to other links or you go to my about, it's in there. But you can also just go to mdxguy.com/refs or reference or references. Any of these will link you to my references. Meow, 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 meow. So if you can't remember if it's refs, references, it doesn't matter. You can just try any of them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jotting it down. Yeah, basically anything should be able to be accessed through mdxguy.com now. Everything should be there. Mr. Mordecai MDX Guy. That's me. I really have a sweet tooth for tentacles. Wait, that sounds so wrong. No, 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 it doesn't. I get it. Me too. Fire. I'm glad we all agree. We all agree. All right, I want to read what you guys have been doing. Tahagi, hi Tahagi. Welcome in. Man, wait, you guys are good. Sometimes I zone back in from focusing and I realize that you guys are just like berating me with berries. And I'm like, damn, they got me. They knew that I was about to go into focus mode. You guys are just ready. Curie Ball! You finally have a ref sheet? That's right! I got one! Ah! It's only been like 5 billion years. What are you talking about? 5 billion years? Actually, you know what? It literally has been like 2 years. That's kind of messed up. I change my design, little bits of it so often. But it's hard to make one. Tuesday Angel, you're back in the black sweater. I am. Ref sheet looks so good. Thanks, Tuesday Angel. Yeah, I kind of missed black. I still have my other hair and my other sweater as an old outfit. But I felt like I wanted to go back to the covered eye and the mostly black fit as my base. Yeah. Also, anyone just joining? What do you think about my picture of my fish? Yeah. 10 out of 10. I love the fish. Good. Why is fish wobble? Oh, this is a little drawing app that I made. Specifically from my Unity app. They're swimming. I thought it was a picture. You thought it was a picture? What a compliment. This is what I saw the other day inside of a river or a lake or both. They were fish, these big fish were swimming around the surface eating stuff. I can't get over it. What were they doing? I found 2 corn in a sack. Warmaker, you're gonna need to explain what that means. What do you mean? Cool fish with a guitar? Oh my god. I used to pray for days like this. I still have that stupid makeshift ref where I pieced you together like a Resident Evil puzzle. I remember that. Hype train ends in 30 seconds. It would be so sad for it to end. Oh, it ended. It's okay. At least it happened. Thank you for your support. And thanks for trying, Stella. I got caught by a guard while looking at the corn. Oh, you mean in Oblivion. That makes more sense. Wait, what? Don't worry about it. That dog emote is crazy. In a good way. I sincerely doing my best. And not putting too much pressure on myself. I have to really balance my days with rest and other activities. As well as meeting personal goals. Too long didn't read. Essentially planning both times for work, times for play, plus times for rest. Yeah, that's some good advice. I agree with that. I think I often put too much pressure on myself. Like, I think as creatives, it's really hard sometimes to not become super consumed in your work. And like, it's really easy to just get so consumed that you forget to just live and rest and breathe. And remember that you're more than what you create. And there's more to life than what you create. It's really hard for me to do sometimes. But I'm getting better. I should be a diamond with how much pressure I put on myself. Oh, real. Real, that's a quote. Thought the dog had human shoulders till I looked closer. Oh my god, I see it. No, I don't like that. It's like in a chair or something. It's okay to slow down sometimes, you know. Yeah, yes, exactly. It's okay to slow down sometimes. She's in a bathtub because she ate some lipstick. How do you know that? Where is this dog from? Where's Unity? Ooh, Jellybun unlocked Berry Yaga. Congratulations, Jellybun, on level 50. Locking myself away in the music chamber and not speaking to anyone for a bit. MDX Kai drip. Honestly, real. I mean, music chamber. That's me too. Like, I need my ambience slash music environment. Yeah. I've been listening to a lot of Healing Water channel lately. And I've been watching this channel called RuneScape Ambience. It's like this person that just stands in random places in RuneScape and records for like hours at a time. And then we'll play RuneScape music over the top of it. But even if I'm not listening to the RuneScape music, I just like it for the ambience. Kind of reminds me of when I used to play RuneScape and I'd just like have it on the side. I modded my 3DS recently, so now I'm downloading themes on it. Let's go. That's such a Curry related activity. Yeah. I'm allergic to not listening to music. I gotta have music playing no matter what. Yeah, me too. Like, not necessarily music, but like ambience at the very least. But to be fair, the music part is pretty important as well. Like, it just feels weird working without music and ambience. I ordered myself a desk yesterday. It'll be getting here on Saturday. What? That's so exciting. The desks are so epic. Gotta start somewhere. Wait, so Jay, let me ask. Is this what you look like right now? Is this what you're doing right now? Meow, 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 meow. This is so funny. I'm on my phone in bed. This is live footage of Jay watching the stream. This is a vibe. Made me want to get rid of my desk. Honestly, I know it is kind of a vibe. Imagine just not having anything, just the floor. I for real have no furniture though. So what do you do when you're actually on your PC? This is me whenever I use my laptop. I knew it. I knew it. That's so funny. I have a website if you decide to mod a 3DS. Yes. Send it to me, Curry. I actually am in interest of a modded DS. Yeah. Your face is epic. Thanks, Warmaker. You're epic. I've been using the edge of my bed and a pillow as a seat whenever I play my PlayStation. Oh no, this is so sad. We need to get Jay some furniture. I've been listening to a track called Ray by Artiture. Artecker. Artecker? And it's so damn good I can't get over it. Okay. It's such a vibe. I like how it sounds. Meow, meow, meow. That's the lore? Interesting. I found being friends and listening to some nice chill music in the background helps. Yeah, that's fun. MDX guy, is that the Purple Yam 64? Welcome to the stream, Purple Yam 64. How are you doing today? Meow 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 meow. Meow. I used to use a garden chair, to be fair, back in the day. Oh my god! That just brought back a memory. Of course, I actually did too. I used a garden chair. I used a kitchen stool. You know, for the longest time when I was a kid, I used a... Well, I was like a teenager. I used a exercise ball. Is that what they're called? You know, those like big inflatable balls. That was my office chair for the longest time. Which must not be good for your posture. W. Speaking of RuneScape, I remember playing RuneScape on an exercise ball. Meow, meow, meow. I remember it wasn't until I was older and I had like an actual like a desk and an actual good PC setup, and I was using like a stool, like a bar stool basically, and I don't know what happened, but I just had like this realization. I was like, what the hell am I doing? I was like, I need to buy a desk chair. So I bought like a really cheap gaming chair, and I was like, oh my god, this is it. I seriously don't know how I survived so long without one. Oh wait, what are we doing? We're not looking here. We're going... I started thinking about my desk. We're going... here. Here. Meow, 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 meow. Let's copy this canvas. Turn this one off. You gain consciousness over a chair? I gain consciousness of the chair. So sometimes you gain enlightenment from your experiences, right? You just do. Sometimes things just happen. And you're like, this is what I needed. Yeah, exercise yoga ball. Primogen uses bouncy ball as his programming chair. Wait, really? That's fun. I thought I was the only one. I desperately want a PC. You should build one. If you're up for it. I mean, you could always start with a pre-build and then go from there, like upgrade parts yourself and whatever over time as you need them. If you have $40,000, I'm very lucky in funds. Oh no, the reason why I mentioned building a PC is because you could do so really cheap. But yeah, I imagine you're probably lacking funds based on everything else you've got to buy right now. Like good ones mod? I mean, I don't know how good it would be if if you're on a budget, but it's at least something. The joys of living and learning. That's right, Jellybun. Exactly. Simple basic PC could go decently far too, I think, until funds are required. Yeah, that's why. Okay, that's why I kind of recommend building a PC and starting with something like ultra simple, like maybe some random parts that you find on Facebook Marketplace, like the cheapest RAM sticks you can find, and then it's like you've got something. Then from there you can like upgrade one thing at a time. You know, you know. I remember that's what I did to get to where I am right now. I had this really bad PC that from when I was a teenager. And as I started working online, I started like upgrading one thing at a time. Yeah. Building is just at the cost of your own sanity and time. That's true. It does cost a lot of sanity points. No matter your price point, you can always build one yourself cheaper. Yeah, it's true. But like Jelly said, sanity and time is an important factor in the equation. My PC is 6 years old. Last thing I updated was the GPU. Oh, so wait, last update was this GPU? No, wait, when was the last update? If it was 6 years old. People building PCs like their thesis with his ship. Oh, like their thesis with his ship. I see what you're saying. You're right. Hi, Echo Love. Welcome in. Echo level 25. At my work, we have some exercise balls. When I sleep in a bad position, I often have back pain from it. And switching my office chair for those exercise balls really helps. Really? Wait a second. So I was actually onto something? I wasn't doing the wrong thing. I was actually doing the right thing. I'll get there eventually. I still have so much to get. Bed frame, shelves, a couch. Oh, I see. You're starting from the ground. You're building from the ground up. Literally starting from the ground. I think that's kind of fun though, Jay. I hope you're finding it fun. Oh, last update was the GPU 1 year ago. Interesting. I think my last update was my SSD. I updated to an NVMe, which helped a lot. Seemed to make a decent difference because my SSD was like dying. Also, I found this cool plugin called UI Rounded Corners, and what it does is it means you can grab any image in Unity and just bam, you can just round its corners like this. Isn't that freaking epic? No 9 slicing needed, which 9 slicing in Unity is very unreliable. I didn't like it, so this is good. You can even do independent rounded corners, so we can make like leaf shapes and stuff. Look at this. Isn't this cool? Look at the rounded corners. Bam. This is so beautiful. Isn't it cool? It's nice not having much to do. Got some hot cocoa. Oh, nice. I made hot chocolate yesterday and I boiled the milk while I simmered it. And it was so good compared to a few days earlier when I made hot chocolate with just boiled water and it wasn't as good. Yeah. I've been keeping up with exercise, so I'm probably the fittest I've ever been. Okay, let's go. That's epic news, Jay. Yeah. The worst part is when you have to put all the parts together. It feels like building an explosive. It does. It does, Carmen. I always feel like I kind of get a little... I don't know how to explain it. I guess just scared. I'm like, man, I spent all this money on these parts and now I have to carefully put them together. And if I make one mistake, bam, $600 gone on one part. Hot chocolate with just milk is elite compared to hot chocolate with water. Right? Right. That sounds so good. I usually only microwave it. I think that works too. I used to do that as well. But yeah, when I made hot chocolate with water, it tasted like chocolate water. I tried to like it, but comparatively, it's just not the same. I like to steam my milk hot chocolate. Wait, how do you steam it, Luna? I actually don't know what steaming milk entails. Bam! Hi, Radical. I see you. Steamed milk to go with some steamed hams? Wait a second. I don't know. Where are my requests? Here. You're Radical? You know what's interesting? Radical? One of my really, really old usernames had the word radical in it. On like a game that I played. This was like ancient times. Radikai. Back in the ancient times. Yeah, this is like real ancient. Paya, hello, Paya, welcome in. No, Paja. Hi. I was radical first. That's pretty radical dadical. What the hell? I was typing that as you said it. What? No way. Is it one on the same level as XX Mordecai Massacre? It's similar. It's similar to Mordecai Massacre. On God, I believe you. Fellow Australians never lie. It's so weird though. I've been using this username for a long time. Yeah, you're the radical. Yeah. are you reading Twitch chat? I am reading Twitch chat. If you're wondering, I'm not talking to myself. I only do that when I'm not streaming. Yeah. Radical and Yam and Pyro? What is this? The forest? I saw a thing today, right? Okay, I'm listening. Apparently no worries is an Aussie thing. No worries is an Aussie thing? Okay, can we get some confirmations from the non-Australians? Like, you do something for someone and they're like, oh, thank you for doing that. And you're like, yeah, no worries. No worries. It's like saying, don't worry about it. Is that real? Yeah. It's funny that your mouse is the same color as your desk. It looks like you're holding nothing sometimes. Oh, yeah, it does. I should change it a little, huh? I'll make it a little darker. Yeah. Let me write that down. No worries is very real. I say no problem, no worries, and I'm in the Midwest. Okay, no worries. I've heard no problem more. What are you making? I'm making an app called Halo Timer. I'll show you, you'll see. Meow, meow, meow. Change mouse color. We say no worries and no problemo. Oh, what? I keep on reading no problem as no problemo. Does anyone say that? Do we have any no problemoers in the chat? Any no problemos? Me? My dad says that? No. QWERTY, I'm an occasional no problemoer. Absolutely, I say that. Lol, yeah, I say no problemo. Oh my god, look at all these no problemos appearing. I didn't realize we had so many. You guys need to start saying that more. I need to hear you say it more. Like when I thank you for being here, you need to be like, no problemo, Mordecai. In the French version of Terminator 2, he says no problemo. That's amazing. Meow, 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 meow. I think I've mostly always said no prob. No prob. No worries. I feel like I've also said don't worry about it. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, also, it's okay. The other day... Wait, what was this context? Someone thanked me for something. My friend thanked me for something, and I said, it's okay. And they were like, it's okay? What do you mean by that? I'm like, it's fine. It's okay. No worries. They were like, I've never heard that before. I say no problem. No problem. I feel like I add it's okay after I say no worries. Yeah, I feel like it's okay gets slid in there. Getting Eefy, gotta go to bed. Thanks for stream. Azzy, thanks for being here. Oh, wait, hold on. You're thanking me for the stream? No problemo, Azzy. I hope you enjoyed. Hope we get a good rest tonight. this. Mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oops. Is this Blender? Hi Seongi. This is Unity. But I do often use Blender. Sometimes I say skay instead of it's okay. It's skay. It's skay. Okay is ingrained in my mind. I use it for everything. Okay. It's skay. I like skay. Any not too bad is in the house? When asked how you're doing, not too bad. Any not too bad is in the house? That's true. Do we have any not too badders here? I feel like I'm a not too badder. Not too bad. But that's like such a depressing one. It's like, yeah, things are bad. Things are rough, but they're not too bad. I'm surviving, just. But honestly, but I feel like people mostly say it in like a positive way. Like, yeah, not too bad. Your style is beautiful. It makes me hungry and also sleepy. Hold on, hungry? Why hungry? I'm glad. Thank you. Also, hi, Nico. Berries, maybe. Wait, berries, maybe. What are you saying that to, Kaz? I think I already forgot. I'm more of an I'm doing kind of person. I'm doing. Oh, that one's unique. To the hungry oh, to the hungry comment. That makes sense. It looks like jelly. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'll take it. Same day, different stuff. I'm struggling. Exclaims cheerfully. I say it cheerfully just to trip people up. Like, not too bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how I hear it. A lot of the time, actually. Also, hi, Witherwell. That's a good name. Crushing guilt. Good answer. I saw another American lady talk about how she was surprised that Australian schools and whatnot have cafeterias. Oh, don't have cafeterias. Yeah, that is true, huh? We're different in that way. Also, the word whatnot is a funny one. I mean, it's not a word, but first time here, I know it's a good name. How did you get here? How'd you find us? You love whatnot? It is good, huh? I actually don't like when people ask how I'm doing. It's not a light, casual conversation topic. That's so true. That is so true. It's like, I know people don't mean it in a negative way, but it isn't the greatest conversation starter. How are you doing? It's like, you really want to get into that? So you're either forced to lie or, you know, get into stuff. I see it as more of a greeting. It is more of a, like, that's how people mean it. But if you look at it literally, yeah, like, it's definitely a greeting. Like, oh, hey, how are you doing? But the only real answer that you want from that when you're asking is like, oh, good, how are you doing? When a stranger is sending me a DM, I'm thinking to myself, fine, now what do you want? No, that's how you should answer people in real life too. I was looking for any stream on coding, something to motivate me to get back into coding. Oh, I see. I mean, we are making stuff, but we are doing a lot of yapping and not a lot of coding. Today is cold. Oh, A is my favorite opener, even when it's not cold at all. I always get people that are surprised when I'll answer, not too bad yourself. Apparently people just don't ask back anymore. Hmm. Actually, you know what? I've noticed that sometimes when I'm on a walk, I'll walk past someone and we'll have like a quick exchange. It'll be like, they'll say, hey, how's it going? And I'll be like, oh, good. But then that's it. Like, I don't ask back, like, what about you? Because then it becomes a three-part series. And if it becomes a three-part series, you have to like stop or slow down. Exactly what Wither is talking about. So it has to remain just a two-part. So I can't ask how they're going back without it becoming like a strange new thing. So it's just like, how you doing? Good, thanks. It's such a strange thing when you think about it. It becomes a full coma. I just do the nod of acknowledgement when I walk past someone. I do that too. That's a good one. I also want to see their conversations. Can I? Hi, let me see them too. Oh, you should join over on the Purple app if you want to read the Purple chat. Or, you know what? I mean, you can turn your phone horizontally and read. It's in the bottom left of the screen. I think that works. Maybe I'm good. Hope you are too would work. Oh, that's not bad. That's a good one. Maud doesn't care how we're doing. No, it's not. I do. Do care. I do. I love yapping, but don't ask me how I am unless you really want to know. Right. I moved to the deep south recently, and it's just a normal thing here to greet a stranger. How you doing? They reply with good, while you pass them in the store out in public. Bye, Kai. Bye. Yeah, it seems to just be a thing that we do. That we humans do. Social lubrication. That's such a strange name for it. But it is a name for it. Frogs! What's up, Frogs? How you doing? Wait a second, I just realized. I think I asked this on stream. I say, how you guys doing? What have you guys been up to? It's a real thing, I swear. No, it is. I've heard it before. I did it. What'd you do? Answering the how you doing always feels so disingenuous. This irks me. I mean, yeah. Alright, we need to come up with something new. How do people greet each other in Kiyomi? Instead of how you doing, what's like the Kiyomi version? What's up? How aren't you doing? Oh, that's good. I like ideas of including the lighthouse and stuff. Like instead of saying something like, I hope you're doing well, it could be like, I hope the lighthouse is guiding you. I mean, it's a little longer, but I think things like that are cool. I hope the light is guiding. Lighthouse illuminate you. I hope things are bright for you. Oh, these are good. Soltastic day. These are good. Meow, meow, meow. Oops. Yo, bro, how much time to rig your 3D model? Not long at all. If you know how to rig stuff in Blender, you can rig a model in like a day. But I mean, to actually model it took longer and design it. Are you keeping bright? Ooh, keeping bright. Keeping bright is a good one. Hope you're keeping bright. I'm just gonna write some of these down because I like them. Hope things are bright for you. Illuminate you. What did I say? I hope the light is guiding today. These are good. I like the concept of just hoping well on us as a greeting. The question aspect is what feels like you need a forced answer. Yeah, hoping well is good. What is your words per minute? I think last time I checked, it was kind of high, but I feel like my ability to type is slower than my ability to think what I want to type, so it doesn't really matter. So as long as I feel like as long as you can type faster than you can think. And I know you're probably thinking like, wait, but I can think way faster than I type. But it's more like, can you think about the things that you actually want to type down, not just a trailing thought. But what is your words per minute? I don't remember. Does anyone remember? We did like a typing test moment. My reward for killing that guy was magic scale. It makes me stronger and smarter. It also makes me ugly, apparently. What? That's a thing? Mine were 50 without variation. It's slow but uncannily stable. That's good. That is uncannily stable. Yours was pretty high, I remember that much, but I don't know exactly what it was. Yeah. I've been thinking about the lore from the devlog so much. It's stewing in my mind. Good, Jay, good. I mean, me too. I've been thinking about lore so much lately. That's why I really wanted to write about it. I think it was important to catch you guys up. Meow, 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 meow. So yeah, if you're interested in the devlogs and the Ko-Fi, it's not just technical stuff and what I've been up to progress-wise. I've been talking about lore as well, and we'll continue to do that. It's just so much new info, right? Right? It's a lot, huh? Bro, why they made Blender so hard to learn? Because everything worth learning is hard to learn. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Just like, do it. Just start modeling stuff. Play RuneScape on the side. Watch your favorite shows. Listen to a podcast. Listen to music. Just vibe. Talk to some friends while you blend. The time's gonna pass anyway. Maybe you should be spending it learning something that would really allow you to do things that you want to do. If I ever were to see somebody type out a whole page at full speed without pausing, I'd probably think they are an alien. Right, exactly. No. Yeah. I'm visualizing being asked how are you by a passerby, then whipping out a flask and taking a pull before answering. I feel bad about greetings because most of the time I don't hear what people say and it comes off as ignoring them. Oh no. Is a miss even a word, or is the word I'm looking for a foot? Something would definitely be a miss. I think... Wait, let's look it up right now. I love learning about words. A miss means not quite right, inappropriate, or out of place. A foot means in a preparation or progress, happening or beginning to happen. Plans are afoot. That makes sense. Oh, I feel like both of those are really easy to remember. Now that I've looked at them once. They both make perfect sense. A miss, something's missing. And a foot, someone's using a foot to move forward. The plans are using their feet to move. Who should I play in STS2? What's STS2? Something amiss, there's trouble afoot. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. First time I hear a foot. I definitely don't hear it as often. But I kind of like it. Oh wait, hold on. Wait a sec. Oh wait, yes. Never mind. We do need this. No, we actually kind of don't. Awesome model of the style. Thank you, Waluigi. Funny enough, my first instance of hearing a foot was an Eminem line. What? I guess that does make sense. Eminem is used like every word in the dictionary. Any word from the other provinces? I saw a mud crab the other day. Horrible creatures. You too, bye. Wait, that was a conversation between two NPCs? I saw a mud crab the other day. Horrible creatures. That's what we should be saying to people as we walk past them. Instead of, I hope you're doing well, or hey, how you doing? We should just be saying things like that. Like some interesting little thing. I saw a mud crab the other day. Horrible creatures. That's so much more interesting. I hope someone says that to me. saw a soulless the other day. Horrible creatures. Mud crabs are tasty. Yeah, just spit out Skyrim lines as we pass by people. That's hilarious. Right? Also, to the berry throwers, is it really satisfying when you just get like a full berry barrage? Wait, where's Halo time? Here it is. Meow, 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 meow. Generally, that's how I think how you is meant to be answered sometimes. It's a chance for you to say something that eases into a small conversation if desired. Honestly, yeah, you are right. Whenever I ask someone how they're doing, it's not necessarily based on their mood or like how they're doing in life right now. It's more of like a anything been happening that you want to talk about? Like, did you see a mud crab? So I agree. I agree. Wait, okay. Now we need to draw these drips. Actually, things are so much harder when you're drawing them for real. Like, it's so much easier when you're doing a mock-up. And when you actually have to make the real thing, it's like, oh man, this is hard now. Wait, let's look at this again. Opinion on the Oblivion minigames? Lockpicking and persuasion? Oh, they're fun. They're perfect. Like, they are a fun little mini game that's a part of a bigger experience. I think that's good. I like when games have that. It's like in Ratchet and Clank when you have to like get through the doors or whatever. There's always like a fun little mini game that you play to get through. So it's a little break from the main gameplay. It serves a purpose. Even if by itself it's not like the most thrilling thing ever. I look at my sketch like, this is gonna be great, and then I get to the line art, I'm like, what the hell am I doing? Yeah, it's so real, Luna. I do that a lot, especially when I design a character or like a thing, an item, I'm like, yeah, this is epic. And then I model it and I'm like, what happened? What happened here? Okay, let's just start here. Let's just use this. This is simple and nice. Okay, this is a good start. Let's save as. No. Let's call it Halo background. No, I'm struggling. Why are you struggling, Frog? Yo, what's up, Creamy Bacon? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for 37 months. Oh my god. 37. Frogs. Oh, that was supposed to be your question of the day. Struggling to be productive. No tips. What? Not a single tip for us? Frogs, can you choose or can you I need you to do something because you couldn't give me a tip. I need you to do something else. This one's easy. Frogs, can you please give me a random number between 0 and 100? 1 and 100 actually, but it has to be really random, like the hardest number for me to guess. Really random. 74. That's good. Thank you. Did you know? Anything for you? Thank you. Actually, no, I'm not gonna explain why. That's all. Thank you. Meow, 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 meow. No, okay, wait. I'm gonna stop touching it. What, did you answer my Oblivion question? Let me check. What did you ask? What, your answer? Yes, I answered. I gave a detailed, in-depth answer. You weren't listening? Oh, man. Halo Timer is going to be part of the game yet, or is it a separate thing? Oh, no, Halo Timer is a separate thing. This is just going to be a part of the streams and just something that I can give to you guys as a download. Well, I'll give it to the Ko-Fi members for free. You guys get everything for free, basically. That's really cool. Yeah. Powder Puff Girl. What's up, Powder Puff Girl? Cool name. I'm a big fan of the Powerpuff Girls. What race do you mean? Khajiit, of course. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, and to answer, I'll answer the mini games question one more time. It's a good break from the main experience. Even if they're not thrilling by themselves, the minigames, at least they serve a purpose. Their purpose isn't to be great on their own. Their purpose is to split up the main game. Lots of games do this. The overlay cuts off at "I love you." I found you on Instagram a couple days ago and I love you. And I love your model. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. What a funny place to end. Thanks, Powderpuff Girl. See if it just came across one of my reels, I guess. I need to keep posting my reels. Did War have VIP? Did they always have that? Was I blind? War has always had VIP. Immediate parasocial. I just found you and I love you. I mean Argonian, but at the moment I'm playing Imperial and the persuasion power you get has been helpful. Oh, I love the Argonian as well. It's okay, Mod's the most parasocial streamer I know. It's okay if it's mutual, it's not parasocial anymore. Meow, 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 meow. It's just, it's just social, exactly. I earned VIP from Outer Wild stream. Yeah, like it was a long time ago. Your answer is not parasocial, is orthosocial. Wait, let's look that up. Let's learn another word today. The researchers found that the feeling of intimacy experienced by individuals when interacting with media characters was similar to that experienced in interpersonal orthosocial interactions. Wait, but what's orthosocial? Involving or relating to a connection that someone feels between themselves and a person they know in real life, not a famous person. Oh, so it is literally just the opposite. Hmm. Earning VIP is crazy. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. We don't do VIP anymore. Like, I kind of don't like the concept of VIP. I'm gonna be real honest. Like, I do, but I don't. I think that... How so? I feel like I did want to start rewarding people in the community that, like, I felt deserved like some special acknowledgement, I guess. And then I also gave it to like my friends and stuff like that. Yeah, and I used to give it to streamer friends too, because it was like I wanted to like highlight them, like this is another streamer who I endorse and you should check them out. But the more, I think it started to get to the point where I was like, wait, I feel like too many people deserve a VIP badge, and I don't have enough that I can give them out to everyone. And even if I did, that would kind of reduce the meaning of them. And then at the same time, it's like, well, everyone kind of deserves acknowledgement. Like, I don't want anyone to feel like they're not as special as someone else. Like, oh, Mordecai likes this person more because he gave them a VIP badge. Because it's not like that. And I think the biggest problem with it is that people can interpret a system like VIP different to someone else. And that interpretation can be different from your own. So, I don't know. It just creates a lot of strange miscommunication. So since coming to the realization of like, I don't know about this anymore, I just haven't given any new ones out. But if you do have a VIP badge, enjoy. I'm still glad that I gave it to you, because you deserved it at that point. I deemed you worthy of it. But if you don't have a VIP badge, it's okay. It's impossible to get them now. They're discontinued. What happens when you're not quite friends anymore? Yeah, there's that too. It's like, do you go and remove them? You hate me personally on a personal level. I just think it's more fun if people are like, if like I've got my own systems now, like the worthy badge, and I want to do other badges and like the leveling system and stuff. Like there's more ways to kind of like earn things in the stream. It doesn't need to be a VIP badge. I feel like VIP makes sense for like IRL friends, but like just that. Yeah, that's what I mean, is like it does make sense in some contexts, but then people in the chat might not know that. But they might not know your specific reasons for giving VIP. It kind of reminds me of like MySpace top 5 friends. VIP badges given to people Mod will actually ask how they're doing bad. That's good. I want a Solus title. I like Solus. Ooh. Good. You know what? I just remembered something. I need to write something down. Thank you for triggering that idea again. Yeah. noticed you don't have a hydrate redeem. What? We don't? Oh yeah, so we did have a hydrate redeem, but I took away all of my redeems. And I guess I haven't, because we've been rebuilding from scratch, and I haven't brought back the hydrate yet. We are hated. You hate me on a personal level. No. Most hated, chat. No. It's not like that. It's not like that. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, I'm writing it down. Yes. 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 Good. I built some new note-taking / task management systems in Notion recently, and they're so helpful. Highly recommend. Hydrate? Alright, I'm sipping. Tell me how you really feel. I think all of you guys are VIP in your own way. You're all special in your own way. Yeah. Keyboard goes clickety clack real nice. Yeah. I also have Animal Crossing switches. Has anyone ever heard of Animal Crossing key switches for their keyboard? Listen to this. Anyway. So cute. They are, huh? Oh wait, we can remove this. Oh, I see. We have a background. There it is. Wait, why is it? Oh no, that's fine. It's normal. Thoughts on Oblivion? I swear. I was about to fight you, Warmaker. Meow, 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 meow. What are we making today? We're making a small timer app called Halo Timer for my streams. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm really curious what your thoughts would be about playing Morrowind. I would love to. Wonder if that would be a fun stream. Yeah, Outer Wild song. We have it in the playlist. Do you think it would make for a fun stream, Warmaker? Animal Crossing font type on my keyboard would be so nostalgic. Here, there's an app that I use called Mech Vibes. You can download like different keyboard fonts and stuff. It's really cool. What's up, Konzi? I'm here for auto social interactions. Let's go. Welcome in. How you doing, Konzi? How are you doing? I hope you're well. What are you up to today? So actually, is this not? Yeah, this should be in the center. And then we just move these down. Just so everything lines up better. Oh no, but that doesn't. Then we have all this extra space up here. What does our mock-up look like? Oh, Now I made this really cool shader. It's kind of rough, but it's called Progress Bar Circle. Progress Circle. Because the ones that Unity have, there's a problem with them. And I'll tell you. Let's set this to like 90. There we go. Tojo, what's up, Tojo? Welcome in. I'm good, man. Good. You working on some fun projects lately? Then you throwing the Tamriel rebuild and Project Tamriel mods, some of the best single player gaming ever. Okay. It also asks a lot from you as a player, but also puts a lot of trust in you. It doesn't hold your hand much at all. I like that. What have you been working on? Open MW for Morrowind, especially if you're going to stream it. Oh, actually, I want to start reading your guys' responses. But okay, well, let me make a note of that. It could be a fun experience. Fun stream journey. Meow 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 meow. Okay. Let me change this to a circle. Just like this circle, I guess. Have you guys ever tried to do a radial progress bar inside of Unity? And then it's what really sucks is that, like, this solid cut, like, it cuts off really straight, and I don't really like it. Like, I like when everything has like a little blur to it. A little, like, there should be an option to have a soft edge. Was that a power up, or were the berries attacking you? The berries were attacking me, but I was deflecting them. Maybe should be a way to fix that. No, there doesn't seem to be a way, like, to fix it with the Unity built-in system. Whoops. So what I did was I just wrote my own shader. And then I can control it all in the shader. And then what I can do is I can turn edge softness on to create this little bit of a soft effect. Just around the entire thing, even. And then when we look at it in game, see, everything has like that pixel. There's like this pixel, there's aliasing for the edges. It's nice. It's soft. You can color it. Meow, 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 meow. I only use Godot, so no clue. Oh, here's why it's dark. Because alpha is down. Cat Pie Yum, what's up, Cat Pie Yum? Let's grab my color palette. How you doing? I'm doing great, Cat Pie Yum. What are you up to? Oh, sorry, that's really sweet. Thanks for the offer, Wallmaker. It's a modernized version of the game and engine. It's open source. Okay. People can develop and produce games that use Morrowind as the foundation for the mechanics. Cool. I like that. Items? Oh, yeah. Sorry. My commands aren't working right now. We're in a bit of a strange, broken phase. But they'll be back soon. Is it possible to put a filter over the game on Unity? I'm not sure how that all works. It is. Yeah. We could do that too. Nice one. Thank you. What is that? What's what? Hallie Necker, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Subscribed for 7 months. Thanks for your support. I'm glad to be a part of your conscious experience for the last 7 months. It's an honor. Oh, you know what? I like this kind of more faded purple too. Let me save that. Yeah. How goes? I'm doing so well. We're timering it up right now. Working on a character controller. First person, third person. You've been offered a choice? What choice? I don't even like aliasing, but if it's alias, it should be all alias or not at all. Yeah, exactly. It makes sense that you wouldn't like aliasing. I used to be anti. Oh, I used to be anti-aliasing. That sounds cool. It's like a parody of anti-social club. Is that what it's called? Anti-aliasing club. No, hold on. Why is it called anti-aliasing? Do I become a vampire? Oh, good question. Do you want to be restricted to only being able to play during the night? Maybe wait until later on in the game. Don't become a vampire just yet. It's not worth it yet. Aliasing. Okay, start at 90. Oh, Oh, the only one problem that I haven't been able to solve with this shader is that if it's soft, it doesn't connect. Like, what I need to do is I need to make it like overshoot or something. But I tried and I couldn't get it to work. So another solution is just to make the completion like here, 0994. It never has to really be full anyway. We can just leave it like here for now. I can't remember what I was using these for, but I must have been up to something crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I think I said it wrong. I don't like anti-aliasing, so I guess I like aliasing. Yeah, it's confusing. But you like the sharp pixels. Bedtime. Do you have a schedule? I do. You know, the best place to really find out when I'm streaming each week is the Discord. I post a little update each week on when my streams are and what's happening. But if you're not into Discord, I think I joined. I must have missed it. Oh, okay. So in the updates channel, if you scroll up a little bit, like to the previous one, you can see the 2 timestamps, and those are the days that I'm pretty much always streaming every week. Yeah, Discord is going to close soon. That's true. So anyone that isn't in the Discord, you should join it right now. Or else. I just had an idea there. Maybe I can do schedule. Wait. Add in something to the Discord really quick. I can't find it. I just added to the hashtag MDXKai channel. Oh, wait a second. This channel's private? Why is it private? I was changing the Discord around a little bit. Alright, there's a new channel called hashtag MDXKai under MDXKai category. And then it says schedule, and then it says usually these days times. And it's got some timestamps in there. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. If you don't see it, by the way, you might need to go to channels and roles, and then like browse channels and like enable the channels that you don't see. Discord does weird stuff sometimes. I should probably double check and make sure everything's working as it should. Not right now, but I will make a note. I suppose we're unfazed by the recent ID verification developments. Not completely unfazed, but just like for now. What I have done is I'm now making an effort to post and update other social sites like Twitter and Blue Sky and Threads and Instagram and TikTok and YouTube. I'm also posting my devlogs and my Ko-Fi paywalled exclusive content to Ko-Fi itself. I'll go to bed now. Good night, Powderpuff Girl. It was nice to meet you. Sleep well, rest well, and take care. Good luck out there. If you develop like your own forum or something, you'd probably see the entire community give money to support it. That would be crazy. It's not that I don't want to do that. I might even do that. It's more just like a time allocation thing. I don't know what to do right now. People are going over to Esthost. What's Esthost? Hi, is this a game? Hi, Mill. I am making a game, but right now we're working on this little side project, which is just like a little work timer project. What are you up to today? Yeah, it's hard to convince new people to join a new platform, exactly. It's important to diversify in these unprecedented times. Exactly, yeah. Diversify. The open source alternative to Discord. I see. I kind of feel like we should just use Gaia Online. Personally. I would so use Gaia Online. The Kiyomi Guild. I feel like that's got like a whole forum system, an avatar system. You just take it. We should just make a RuneScape guild. We communicate exclusively through RuneScape. It's not about the mini games, I swear. Oh, I asked another Oblivion question. Alright, let's see. Do I continue the Dark Brotherhood, continue the Mages Guild, or help a Khajiit find her potatoes? I think help the Khajiit find her potatoes, and then continue the Mages Guild. I have a question for you guys. Do you think that if I'm struggling to decide between two layouts. Let me draw them for you. Like here's the Halo timer, and then we have the buttons like play, restart, pause, or settings or whatever. Or do we have the Halo timer in its own box, and then the buttons are here in a little thing, and it only when you hover over it, this pops down. It's like, so you hover over and then you can click stuff. The layouts will not wobble, I promise. Like I'm kind of leaning towards this because like it's annoying to like hover and then go down. You can just go straight to the button. But at the same time, I like the idea of, I like the fact that you don't really need to use the buttons that often. And so most of the time it will just be just the timer. That's it. Super minimal. You know what I mean? So it's like super minimal or just all one clean thing. I'm gonna make a poll. I got jump scared by a Spriggan and a bear. They both jumped you? Which is 1 and which is 2? Oh, sorry. 1, 2. Yeah. Something I've been meaning to tell you. What is it? Tell me. Two, but maybe once there is a prototype, 1 could be the look it has on brakes, you know? Like, minimal for focus and brake displays more info. I see what you're saying. Okay, 4 votes for 1, 1 vote for 2. Meow, meow. Let me see something. I think we can draw over stuff easily. Like this. Play. Settings. These buttons are really bad. Or settings. Whoops. Oh wait, no, I'm doing the opposite way around now. You found the potatoes? Let's go. That was easy. You're rolling. What's up, Tyrolin? What's the difference? I'm blind. The buttons... Okay, hold on. The buttons pop down when you hover over it on this one, on number 2. Or the buttons are always there on the screen in number 1. So number 2 would actually have a cleaner look when the timer is just ticking down. All you'll see is this. When you're just like working, you have this over at the side. Whatever. Or on stream, we'll just see this. This one will have the buttons always there. So the buttons are like kind of part of the aesthetic. Oh my god, since I said that, we have more votes for number 2. After seeing it like this, I might switch my option to 2. Oh, okay. Dude, what's the background rain? It sounds so good. Oh, it's just actually raining here. Meow, meow, meow. Here, I'll write it for you. It's such a long title. Wind song. Oh yeah, yeah. Usually I mix my own rain stuff, but I've been wanting to make. Oh no! I not that I want to make a new one, but I haven't put it into this new version of the app yet. I've just been using some other free rains. My reward for finding the potatoes was a batch of potato bread. Hey, that's something. He usually uses spit for the rain. That's not true. I should do that though. The other day I started playing Ico with a friend, and when I first went to save and heard the save music, it was such a trip. I was like, hey, I'm at the end of a mod stream. That's so funny, Frogs. That's so good. So you played Ico. Did you know that it was in Ico? Or was it a complete surprise? That's funny. It was a complete surprise? I love that. Ico is my favorite game. Ever. Okay. I see the inspiration in your work. It's such a beautiful game. I only played like 2 hours, but I'm eagerly waiting my return to it. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And I'm glad you can see the inspiration too. Apparently eating the potato bread gives me the ability to see living things through walls. What? That's what potato bread does? I need to make some potato bread. Work on anything in your project every day, even if it's a small thing. What matters is that you do some work every day. That helps me progress even if I'm not feeling like working hard that day. Right, every little bit counts. Every little thing you do is a thing that you don't have to do in the future. I like that advice. Thanks, Cat Pie. I want to do little... Little square buttons. I think. I think so. Okay, wait. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a BRB moment, and when I get back, we'll finish this. We'll finish this. I'll see you guys in like 5 to 10 minutes. Okay. See you soon. No. No berries. Don't BRB. Alright, never mind. I guess I can't BRB now. Break time, get snacks, drink, and stretch. Yeah. Break time, get snacks and drink and stretch. Ah. I'll see you guys in a sec. Well, multiple. But just know I will see you. Meow meow. 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 Oh, what happened? Hi. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Prater. No, wait, Patter. Bye, Sailor. Alright, let's do this. Damn, that was a big Barryaga. Hi, Kaz. Hi, Savi. Hi, Comad. Hi, Loon. Hi, Luna. Wookaba. Wookaba. Man, Starling and the higher levels do so much damage. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. I think let's call this button panel. Let's call this. What berry spell is unlocked at level 100? Berry Storm. Berry. Soon. I intend to see this Berry Storm spell. Good luck. Oh. Okay, I also want to read out what the answers were from earlier. Sil said being around other people odding, that's what keeps them focused. Yeah, that makes sense. Crazy Wizard said 50 milligrams of 5 ants, endless reminders, and loud electronic music in the background. You got the focus medication. I see. That's important. Meow, 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 meow. 6 more levels for Kaz. What we should add in here is a... what is it called? Horizontal layout group? Yeah, that's the one. So we put this here. And then if we put some buttons in there, they will kind of like space themselves out. Then we can kind of change these. We can do middle center. Done. Meow, 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 meow. But I'm not super vibing with the buttons right now. But that's too square. Alright, let's change the height and width to 2020. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. If we change this, ooh, yeah, it should be like slightly, could be slightly smaller. And the buttons could be even smaller. They don't need to be like massive. Okay, that's... I'm liking this. Whoa! Shoujo! Thank you for the marvelous confetti. It scared me. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Sickbull? How did you manage to make your VTuber model a whole game inside? How did I manage to do it? That's a good question. I think the answer is a lot of time. A lot of time spent on these projects. Being very stubborn helps. Meow, 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 meow. Excuse me. Still have a tiny bit of a cough. Meow, 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 meow. There we go. The drips don't need to be that long. So what program are you currently using right now? This is Unity. We're building some UI stuff in Unity. Okay, I'm liking this vibe. Minus 60, 62, 63. But just remember, this isn't always going to be here. Hope your night is going good. Thank you, Serger. I hope the lighthouse is guiding you. Okay, so each one of these buttons needs its own little image inside of it. Which will be about maybe 10-10. We don't want any rounded corners. Do we have... We should have like some basic settings icons and stuff, yeah. J-Star says, I get dressed. Going out. I get dressed in my going out clothes in my house and it makes me productive for some reason. That's true. Oh, the Shoujo, thanks for the heart me. And ... thanks for the Mishka bear. What a cute animation. How long have you been working on this game? I've been working on my stream for like years. Like 4 years. I've been working on this little app for like 2 days. This little timer app. And I've been working on my current game project for like 3 months. 4 months? 3 or 4 months. 3 months, I think, yeah. No, it can't have been 4 months yet. Not quite. Body doubling. Ichigo Satoshi. Meow, 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 meow. Let's actually delete these ones and turn this into a prefab. So we want play, pause. And what's the other one? Oh yeah, reset. Do we have like a restart? Oh, we do. I made this one, I think. But it's so pixelated. That's not gonna work. Let's just, can we grab one? Let's just steal one from now, for now. Testing. Testing. Ah! You've done it? What'd you do, Sabi? What? Where is it? Lee, hello Lee, what's up? NB Biasi, hi, welcome. Why can't I paste the image in? I finished my setting up my layout and stuff for a debut. Oh my god, you're gonna stream? You're gonna actually stream? You're gonna do it? No way. I don't believe it. When are you gonna do it? Yeah, congratulations. That is exciting. I know you've been working on this for a long time now. What the? I'm going crazy. Yeah. There we go. Do you want to go blending options? Proofing curing person, then you non-believer. Alright, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Yeah. There we go. I think my schedule is going to be before you stream on Saturdays and after you stream on Wednesdays. So those are my days off. Oh, really? Okay, that's interesting. Thank you for not streaming during my streams. That would be very rude, and I would have to send my lawyers after you. That really is exciting, though. Have you ever streamed in the past, or is this your first time? It's your first time ever. Why is it so much better? Oh, I think all of these are... Okay, these are good enough for now. Basil plant _1. Oh my god, welcome back. What's up, basil plant? The first basil plant ever is here. That is true, Maud. Is the only streamer allowed to stream at this time? Yes. Correct. I've claimed it. And there's nothing anyone can do about it. Sorry. Hi. Hi, Basil. I have, but it's been years. Interesting. That's why I'm here and not streaming. Yeah, see, Lunar is smart as well. They don't want to mess with my lawyers. I don't want to make this thicker. Alright, Maud. I got a suggestion for you. What is it, War? What is it? What's up? Too thick? Probably. Luna streams during your stream all the time. Wait, what? What? Call in my lawyer right now. Murka! What's up, Murka? So stylish. Is this a personal Pomodoro app? It is! It's a new timer app called Halo Timer. It's gonna change the world. It's gonna have as much of an effect as the Pomodoro timer did. It's gonna be for my streams. It's gonna be like a little widget that I can pop up with my Paint app. But also, I'm gonna make it a download as well. So cute. I love their wiggles. Oh yeah, it's cool, huh? I will invest in the stock now. Let's go. Good decision. How are you, Mocha? What have you been up to? or working on. Don't think about whatever you're doing is hard, even if it is. Just focus on the part you're doing right now and you'll get through it. That's good, Grim. That's good. I like that too. It's kind of like one step at a time. Like, just do it. Just do things. Just do a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. Sweet Roll or Fimian by Young Scrolls. Wait, what's this? Oh, a song suggestion. Okay, I won't say no to a song suggestion. Is this a RuneScape mix? It sounds familiar, but I can't quite place it. Yes, you most likely were hearing a RuneScape song. Let me check. Yes, you were listening to Wander and Expanse, both from RuneScape. Oops, I think I want to change this one to the thick one and make it a little smaller. Actually, no, I don't really like it. Unless, hold on. Crimson text thick, but then we space out the characters a little bit. Ooh, yeah, that's something. Look. That's good. Let's also grab this color and make the buttons this color. Or maybe no. Let's keep the bar the only purple thing. Let's make these CACCFF. Slightly different, promise. Your cursor is so cute, I just noticed. Thank you, isn't it cool? I got it from jellybun.com. They make a ton of custom cursors. And you can't see it on screen, but it animates when you like hover things or you load things. It's really cool. Oh, reminds me, I need to write down something. What the flip noted? Yeah, really cool. If anyone wants a custom cursor, they probably will have something that you like. They got a lot of options. Yeah. There they are. It's them right there. I'm alright. EP with big things today, but already gotta move on to the next project. Did a little stream though. Trying to get back into streaming several times a week. Yay. Yeah, let's go. Regular streams. Okay, I believe in you. I believe you got this. Thank you. I take inspo from the night guy, the just do it guy. If your brain is anything like mine, procrastinate one task by doing another. For example, avoiding washing dishes by doing laundry. That's like that's a pretty good hack actually. My next video might be late though. Hashtag is it over? Oh no. No, it's never over. It's never over. Hashtag sponsored. Hey, I'm new here. How are you doing, mate? What the Basil plan? I'm doing great. How are you? How'd you find the stream? What are you up to today? And also, hi, Taylor, the Hermes lover? Taylor, the Hermes lover? I was wondering in Blender, how do I know what shape to use for different pieces of a model? Are you talking about that tip that I gave a long time ago? Where you can like just start with a shape? That's a great question actually. But the real answer to that is like, you kind of just gotta experiment. Like there's not really like a chart. It depends what you want to make and what like this, like how you make things in Blender. I mean, a lot of things are basic. Like for a head, you probably want to use like a UV sphere. And for like a leg, you could start with a cylinder. For a torso, I would start with a box. But if you're like, oh, I need to make a radio that... No, that's not a good example. That's obviously a box. But yeah, it's something you just gotta kind of experiment with and figure out over time. You'll eventually get the hang of it. You'll be like, yep, this should be a cube to start with. And at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. You can like turn a sphere into anything or a cube into anything. It will just be easier as you figure out what's the best starting shape for things. Are you familiar with Young Scrolls' work? He takes voice lines from Elder Scrolls and makes albums from certain characters. What? Some of his best albums are Music of Life by the Dark Brother. Wait, that sounds really interesting. What? Okay, I'll check it out. I was wondering in Blender, how do I know what shape to use for... Oh wait, I read this. I just finished explaining that. Thought that was further up. You could just call me Taylor. Okay, Taylor. I'm good. Kind of sleepy. I was scrolling before I was gonna sleep. It's almost 2 AM right now. You were scrolling Twitch and just randomly found me? Let's go. Are you also a game dev or a 3D artist or something? I wonder why my stream came up for you. Delete that old one. Whoops. I'm gonna test the other variation right here. Animi, what's up, Animi? Formerly known as Animi VT. Actually, they should be at the top, opposite to the drip. If they are going to be on it at all, that is. Let's make them smaller. Hmm. He will never stop cries. I'll stop, I promise. How helpful has ChatGPT been for helping with development stuff? And think it would be beneficial for helping with the game framework I was talking about earlier? Yeah, I think that using AI assisted coding tools is really useful. It's directly built into things like VS Code now. I would look into Copilot. Highly recommend. Also, Ayers the Witch raid with a party of 18. Welcome in. Raiders. Hi Selenet, Hitsu, Barnerfy, and Ayers. How you guys doing today? What is up? What did you stream? Thanks for all the help and advice, by the way, Mod. You're welcome, War. Always happy to answer questions. We are existing? Nice. I found that existing is way more fun than not existing. We're working on stream stuff and played a new RPG after. What RPG? And enjoy your dinner, War. We trade. Let me go back up. I'm in a game art college student. Currently, I'm working on my final project of the year till the end of May. I'm done buildings and environmental concepts plus modeling. Oh, cool. That makes sense then. Building and environmental concepts. Nice. Find that to be really hard, but also really fun. Is that a game? Kind of. Maybe. Sorta? This is more of a little app, but we're inside of a game right now. Scrolling TikTok or watching streams on Twitch are nicer than there because you have points and stuff. Oh, right. Yeah, I agree. How are you, Kai? I'm good. I'm feeling great. I'm just excited. I'm just glad to exist. You know? I'm feeling thankful for my existence. It would really suck to not exist. Or to be like a snail or something. No offense. Following the raider made my Twitch app crash. No, Ayers, why would you do that? New to us, Witch Spring 3. Interesting. Sounds like a very you game. No offense to who? The snails on chat? Yeah, just in case. In case there are any snails listening to this. I think you're cool. I think snails are cute. But I wouldn't want to be one. Why do we keep having snail mentioned in chat? We were talking about snails in Ayers' chat as well. What? Good snail, meow. How about you? How are you? We did farm some snails for mats. What the? You've killed some innocent snails for their shells? What is this? Maple Story? Making a boat in Blender is making me not happy to exist. No. A boat? That's... You got this. You'll figure that one out. Top Arcado. They were not innocent. What? Why? What could a snail have possibly done to you? I need some answers. Meow, 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 meow. I'm not vibing with this right now. Maybe they don't need. Hmm. Hmm. Kind of large now compared to the character. Hmm. That actually sounds kind of scary. I'm a little anxious today, but it'll be okay. Thanks for asking, Meow Meow. It will be okay. I can assure you of that. Meow Meow. Hello, Lewis, from the Clock app. I hope your life is okay. Maybe the buttons could just be like this. Apologies if I start talking nonsense. I'm actually half asleep right now, bro. No. You don't need to apologize for that. I'm always half asleep and talking nonsense. That's fine. Actually, that's preferred even. Hey, good luck in AFK break. Enjoy your break. And thanks again for the raid. I've sleep texted 2 friends by accident once. Oh my god, that's scary. I did wake up one day and I had sent random gibberish to someone online. Just like a line of like random letters, a string of random letters at like 3 a.m. and I was asleep at the time. And I don't like sleep with my phone. So I don't know, but somehow I fully like must have gotten up out of bed and grabbed my phone, somehow gotten to their DM, sent them a message, and then went back to sleep. All while completely unconscious. Meow 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 meow. Wait, let's keep that, but turn these off. I've had full conversations with people in my sleep. Apparently they thought I was awake. What the? I've woken up on the phone before. I have no idea what it said before I was fully conscious. Really weird. That's terrifying. Real, bro. I remember this one time I woke up suddenly at 3 a.m. talking about something with teeth watching me, and I woke up in the morning with no clue what happened. That's also terrifying. Jelly recommends searching up a boat modeling time lapse to get an idea of how other artists do it and what shapes they use. That's a great piece of advice. I don't get sleep paralysis demons or anything, but I do sleep talk and get nightmares a lot. I sometimes do go through like long periods of nightmares. Like stressful dreams for like a week straight or something. I've never had sleep paralysis. I have had head explosions, but we don't need to get into that again. Ooh, I think I'm leaning towards one of these. Meow, 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 meow. Reptilian, what's up? I may have just arrived, but I go to bed now. That's okay. Good night. Rest well. Thanks for stopping by. Calm! What's up, Calm? Just dropping by to wish everyone a good stream. I just woke up and I'll be going to work shortly. Have a good one. That's so sweet, Calm. Hello and good luck at work today. Once I was pondering ordering something because I had just gotten back from work and hadn't eaten in the whole day. I fell asleep but not pressing the confirm button first. The delivery calling me woke me up like an hour later. Oh my god. So you ordered it in your sleep. Bro, what is this message, Magnus Marcia? Is this what you do? Is this what you do in your days? You just go around to random people's Twitch streams and tell them random facts about the country they live in? What are you talking about, bro? What did you do? Did you just go to the Australian tag and like start scrolling through? Like, I just feel like there's got to be something better that you could be doing with your time. Literally anything. There's got to be one thing that you can think of that's better than this, right? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. What if... maybe 35. Whoa, man, this is a tough choice. What are you guys leaning towards? Any of these? You guys leaning towards the left or the right? Let's do a quick little poll. Right? Ooh, Starloon says left. I'm kind of on Starloon's side. I'm kind of leaning towards the left. Just having it be more subtle. Being like that later. Last one was a nightmare in which I woke up and there was someone in my window watching me and my dog stood up in 2 feet. What? Hold on. That was happening in real life? No, hold on. You mean that was in the dream, right? The way you worded it sounds like you woke up and then saw that. I don't get nightmares, but all my dreams are just mildly stressful, always at work or at school. What a boring thing for my brain to be dreaming about, right? You could be dreaming about anything more fun. But your brain's like, no, let's put you in the most stressful situation ever. You know, I'm pretty sure it's to keep your brain engaged. Like your brain is trying to keep you engaged and asleep. Man, my brain used to put me... There was this recurring stressful situation that my brain used to put me in, which was at a party with Dexter, my cat. And it was so stressful. Like, I'd just be holding Dexter and I'd be in the middle of a party suddenly in my dream. And it was so scary because I was like... My fear was like losing him in the crowd. So the whole dream was just me being like, I need to figure out a way to get home. With Dexter, without like having a cage or anything with him. I'm just holding him. This year I've had 1 to 2 nightmares a day since the start of January, I think, but at least some of them help with coming up with art ideas. That's true. There can be positives to them. New indie horror game idea. Oh my god, wait a second. That's good. I can't even see anything on the left side. I guess it is hard to see. What is the poll looking like? Alright, people are leaning towards the right. Meow, 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 meow. I was leaning towards the left, but I guess visibility isn't the greatest with the left ones. That sounds stressful. Yeah, it really was. Really wasn't the most fun thing ever. Wait, oops. Meow, 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 meow. I think I like this clean vibe. though. No like buttons, no extra button squares. Just the icons. And maybe the icons could be a little bit opaque. I mean transparent. I guess either works. When you hover over them, they go to full opacity. That, I think this could work. This could work. Let's go like 40. Okay, I like this. I managed to get the basic structure for a boat. I put it in. You put it in the art channel in my Discord. Yeah, I want to see. Yeah, make sure you guys share stuff in the Discord if you want me to see. Oh, look. This is looking good. I can see it. This looks like a boat to me. Good job. Ah. You try making the buttons light up when you scroll the mouse over them. Yeah, I think that's the idea. That's good. Yeah. So yeah, boat looks good. I'm a first time game dev, so I'm trying to learn Blender and Lua. We can put the button component here. Give the target graphic the icon. Grab this color. Replace all of these. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Oops, paste, paste. Oops. What's it by default? Paste, paste. Oh, so it is one. Oh, and then this needs to be back to white. Then what we can do is we can apply this prefab. Apply this change to the prefab. Then we can make its highlighted color like full opacity. If we click play, this should just work. I hope. What is the 6-month sub badge? Is it a band-aid? It is a band-aid. I remember someone called it a bean. I think it was Carmad. It's not a bean. Meow, 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 meow. Wait, actually, What's going on here? Let's create a button really quick. Oh, why can't I click the button? I forget. Yeah. Loki, like the 3-month badge more. Yeah, that's a problem with the different badges. Is some people might like certain badges more. You know what would be cool is like you unlocked the badges and you could like choose to keep one or stay at one if you wanted. I don't understand why everyone wants super realistic games. I think that we need more low poly games. Yeah, we do. That's what we need. More low poly games. We don't need hyper realism. We see that every day. I see that in my stressful dreams. Are the drippy parts of the halo going to be colored with the timer? They're not. They're more supposed to just be like a background thing. You're the dude that made the streaming thing, right? That's right, Miko. That's me. I'm the guy that made the streaming thing. If I wanted to be in the real world, I wouldn't be playing a game. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I like jumping and stuff. I talk about this. Like, you don't want your jumps in a game to be the same as in real life. So if I go to my OS canvas and I put a button there. Hello? Oh, it's just in the same spot as this button. Oh, you can click it. So let's stop. Let's put this in my OS canvas because that's where it needs to be. It's gonna be a little messy. What do you mean open prefab? Just throw them in there. Close that. Where are they? Wait, what? Where is it? It's supposed to be right there. It's invisible now? That's confusing. My hands are so cold. Rub them together. Where do you make your games? I make them in Unity. You can find some of my games at mdxguide.com. Maud, will you actually haunt my house if I save up 14 million points? Yeah, of course. I'm a ghost of my word. What's up, Creamy Bacon? I'm working on my little timer app thing. What are you up to today? Maybe I'll just throw the whole canvas in here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's turn this canvas off. Play. Too much is up. What's your favorite thing that's up right now? I'm heading off night all. Good night, Ichigo Satoshi. Take care. Thanks for hanging out today. Have you heard of the 80-20 rule when it comes to work? I would love to hear you elaborate, but I do use the 80-20 rule when it comes to everything, especially the 80% of results come from 20% of the work. The other 80% of work only gains 20% extra results. I think? No, wait, hold on. It's the other way around. But the 80-20 rule can be applied to everything. Oh, we didn't have... Wait, yes we do. I have 80% of the cake. You have 20% of the cake. Hold on a second. I understand the concept, but I understand how to put it into practice with the 80-20. Creamy says it's more that when you think you're 80% of the way through, the last 20% takes much longer than the first 80%. Oh yeah, that's for sure true. They even say like the last 10% of a game's development is actually 90% of the game's development. But yeah, you can apply it to everything. Like 80% of your time in your creative work should be, you know, on your main thing, but you should also save 20% of your creative time to be like experimenting and trying new things. When it comes to posting online, 80% of your followers will come from 20% of your posts. So if every post isn't doing well and gaining you lots of traction, it's okay because only 20% is supposed to really gain that 80% of your following. I mean, this isn't like guaranteed or anything, but it's just the 80-20 percentage ratio comes up a lot in analysis. I'm at that stage with my software. I thought I was so close to being down. I'm far from done. Oh no! Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. You'll get there. If you got through 20%, you can do that another 4 times. Easy. Oops. Mm-mm. Let's delete the text and also delete. Well, I guess we don't need to actually. Kind of reminds me of it's always about the journey, not the destination. Yeah, it is, definitely. Definitely. What should I do while I watch streams so I feel more productive? What are your goals right now? Like, what are your creative goals? Like, if you could, like, where do you envision that you are in 5 years? Like, what do your skills look like? What does your published work look like? What does your portfolio look like? What does your brain look like? And then how are you going to get there? I mean, once you figure that out, then you can figure out how you're going to get there. I'm not sure. Well, there's your first step. That's something that you can do. Hey, don't look at my brain. It's trying its best. I did that question to my friend and he quit his job the next day. We sometimes are too much on autopilot. That's so interesting. Yeah, sometimes you just don't realize. Oh, wait. What are we being blocked by? By the pat. Oh, we're being blocked by something. We need to make this not a raycast target. It's still a ray. Oh, it's probably like the Halo background and stuff. That doesn't need to be a raycast target. Or that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, our buttons were being blocked by our sprites that were in front of them. Why is the text thing so big? That makes sense. So we can just basically just turn off collision on these things. Because images have collision and text and everything. Okay, no collision on those guys. Is that too deep of a question, Frogs? If you're not ready for something like that now, maybe just like sketch out some art studies. Or if you really want to like, your brain's really not feeling creative, you can always do things like cleaning up your desk and your workspace so that when you are creative, you have a clean environment. I like to do things like that. Like if I'm not feeling super productive or creative, I like to do things that I can basically like free my creative self from having to do. Like when I'm not feeling creative, I like clean, do chores, figure out my, like file my taxes, things like that. And then when I'm feeling creative again, it's like, okay, cool, I can just be creative. Nothing's gonna distract me. Everything's done. Taking care of physical is good for mental. Yeah, right. Even if that's like, instead of doing chores, it could just be like going for a walk or a run or working out a little. Okay, these are my two main designs right now. Man, why is this so hard? What do you guys like better? Left or right? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Left, left. Oh, okay. Left? Oh, okay. Right. Oh, man. Right. Oh, man. L, probably. L, probably. Human. It's not about being perfect, but doing what you really want to do. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Agreed. You guys feeling left? Okay, it looks like mostly left. Lefters. Sorry, righters. I like right too, don't get me wrong. Let's put right over here for the moment. Okay, now what do you guys think? Left or right? Left or right? Left or right? Left or right? Is right transparent? Right is they're both slightly transparent. Right is just more transparent. Like, think about it. This is going to sit on your desktop. So it might be useful to have it be more transparent so you can see through it. Do the buttons light up when you hover over them? Yes, yes, I'll show you. Maybe have it be a toggle. Alright, we can definitely have it be a toggle, but then we still need the base one. Little Fawn likes right. What is it, RuneScape? The song? It was RuneScape, yes. Sup, what's up? Welcome in. Also, hi Marmo. Oh, Little Fawn. Left with toggle. Feel right should have less hover color for the buttons. And it would... Hold on, wait, let me process that. Right, right, left, right. Left on hover. Left on hover? Wait, what do you mean by that? Feel right should have less hover color for the buttons than it would look like. Should have less hover color. Wait, but they both have the same hover color. Or do you mean like this base color should be this one's hover color? Make left dark the same as right. I feel right should have less color. Right? Oh, so just the button hover color. So like this. So it's not too bright when you hover them. Wait, sorry, what are we looking at? The background color or all of it? All of it, all of it. Ignore that. Make left dark. Same as right. Okay, I can do that too. So these buttons should be dark as well. But then there's the only difference is how dark the background is. Oh, I see what you're saying. Make left button's base color and light up exactly the same as right. Got it. I was talking about the hover, but you showed it already had one, so my vote goes for right. Okay. And Jay is saying, like, if this looked like this. Wait, let's go back for a second. We're onto something. We're close. I can feel it. Alright, can you guys vote in the poll if you like left or right better? I want to see a definitive answer from you guys. Make it bigger. I prefer the darker background is all, but I like the light up options of right. I see. I guess the background opacity could be a slider. So you can kind of choose how. Maybe you want it completely transparent. Maybe you want it completely opaque. I genuinely can't answer this, Paul. How's it looking? People are liking left? Really? I'm leaning towards this one. First. But it is a hard choice. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Hmm. It's tough. Ah, this is rough. Ah. UI design, man. The problem is there's too much you can do. Just eyeball it. Eyeballing things gets you far. In all honesty. If you want semi-transparent, you might have to test on different backgrounds. It looks nice because of your solidish color. Ooh, that's true. Just try different backgrounds in general, maybe for both. That is true. Yes, you're right. When there's like lots of stuff going on, or it's like, yeah. User experience design is a never-ending task. Yeah, it's rough. All right, more people are saying left. Meow, 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 meow. I would personally like a slight blur filter over whatever is over. That sounds complex though. Yeah, that's... I don't think that's possible. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, it's possible if it was in my own app. But for like, if I'm making it a transparent desktop widget, I don't know if that's super easy with Unity. Yeah, I think making it a slider is probably the number one choice here. Do you guys like the idea of the buttons being on the side here? Or are you still just like, nah, this one's king. This is the best. Yeah. Hello, what you doing? We're just designing some timers and stuff. What about you? But yeah, it's not too much trouble, Curry. That'll be easy. I think that would also be an options preference, but I like the buttons being on top. I know, like theoretically I could have all of these things like be super customizable. Like your own little customizable widget. It sounds hard. Or at least I want to start with something just solid. Side buttons fit your general aesthetic though. The side buttons do feel fun, don't they? Like they feel good. I like them. I don't think the style of them sacrificed anything, so it's relatively a harmless design anyway. That's true. Alright, I think the buttons... Final answer. The buttons, oops, need to be a color. If we're going to make the transparent see a slider. So then like no matter what we make it, the buttons will always be visible. Soul, what's up Soul Ethereal? It's also a thing where it goes transparent when the mouse isn't hovering over it, but it goes semi-transparent when it is. Yeah, potentially. Like when you're actually using it, it's slightly darker. This almost looks like a little MP3 player. I like the right design right now. Wait, which one's the right design? This? You like the... The real question now is, do you guys like the floating buttons or the non-floating buttons? Have a good stream. Bye, Creamy Bacon. Take care, okay? Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Bro started moving stuff around. Floating buttons? Floating buttons. Ooh, okay, okay. We're agreeing on something, because I'm definitely feeling the floating buttons. But floating buttons starting to grow on me now, yeah? Yeah, me too, me too. Floating buttons are more stylish. Ooh, okay. But I'm assuming you guys like floating buttons top over floating buttons side. They feel grabbable. I think buttons not being purple at first was also on. Maybe, yeah. I always like the floating buttons. Sabi's been a real one. I like side. I have changed horses. This is hard, isn't it? I like side because it kind of has like a asymmetrical vibe. Kind of feels like iPhone UI design or something. Yeah, the whole like transparent, the black transparent rounded corners thing is like a pretty common minimalistic design choice. I just like it because it's so adaptable. Like it works over multiple color schemes. And you don't need to, you can like just overlay stuff on top of each other and create like different depths and stuff. Like if you look at the UI design in my app right now, on my stream. Like everything is just different transparent blacks. The only thing getting me is that the side pause button is sideways. Oh, right, yeah, that won't be like that. That was a little test. Maybe I should change that. I just realized we're in play mode, so I need to pause. I need to stop, and then hopefully get them back. Thank God. Yeah. Alright, let's change this. Let's go. Bam. Change width and height around to 2080. Then we'll change the horizontal layout group to a vertical layout group. We'll go middle center, and then there we go. I had to wait 6 hours for my DS to die so I could recharge it to calibrate the new battery I put in it. I'm so tired, dude. Whoa, you've just been DSing it up for 6 hours straight. Also, hi, TS. And this is just me hoping the battery doesn't immediately swell. No, it's gonna be fine. Side. You guys are like inside. I think we're definitely on the same page here. Right, let's put this guy over here for now. Because what I'm thinking is once we click the settings menu, it pops out another little side panel here that has like options in it. Like this. Level up twice in one stream. Nice. Are you having a slightly longer stream today? Not too much longer. Just enough time to get to like a stopping point, I guess, with this. Meow, 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 meow. Watching a show or series / streamer bounce off their creativity could give you ideas and keep you going. Watching a show could keep you productive so you can see the end goal, which is finishing the show, or listen to music. It could motivate you. That's what I do. It's also good to take breaks so you're not completely burning yourself out or listen to an audiobook. Good tips, Sol. I like those. Yeah, I think sometimes it's fun to like watch a show or listen to something while you're working. Or watch a movie. You know, potentially, I think instead of having a separate panel pop out from the side here with the menu, it could just like pop up in this place. So we're not taking up too much of the screen. Yeah, actually, that's way better. Is it possible to have the button bar pop out when your mouse moves closer to the square? Yes! That's what I was thinking too. Like, this whole button panel could be hidden when you're not using it. When you're like, clicked away. So what we can do that's really cool is we can add a canvas group to the whole button panel. Then we can adjust the alpha of the whole thing. So we could create this really cool animation where it like slides out and fades in at the same time. You see it? You see the vision? Like watch. Oh. I feel like that could be something. And yeah, this... Okay, the menu should definitely be... should take over this section. So the whole thing is just a square, basically. The settings, everything will live in this square. Except for the buttons, they'll pop out of the square. So, because then what that means is like, when you're not using, like not clicking things or whatever, this is all it will be. I mean, it's very simple, but isn't it? I think that's kind of good that that's all you want on your screen. It's just a little timer. And then you hover over it. Bam. Oh, let's pause. Let's reset. Let's open settings. I think the area for it to start the animation should be pretty wide though. You wouldn't want to have to move to the square itself. Yeah. So I think a good idea on how we could do that. Great thought, by the way. Like we move, like as the mouse is around this area. So instead of having to move over to this and then to the right, it's like, we could just, you can just kind of like move to where it, you know that it's going to pop out of. So around here, it will start popping out. And then you'll be ready to click. We're on the same wavelength. We're on the Australian brain wavelength. The crosser.exe will come in. Yeah, that's important. Oh my god, I can really see it. This is gonna be fun. Zero Stella says, a yummy drink while I work on my assignments. Helps them be productive. Then do some tasks that are for myself, like certain projects that shall not be named, and co-working. Yeah, I agree. I always like having a beverage with me. Is the drip gonna have animation as well? Just really simple? I guess it could. Like we could have like a very simple like squash and stretch. Like this. Well, not like that. Meow, 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 meow. What the? Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. Like the drips could be like at moving in different what is it? Like offsets. Even if it's just something simple like that. Yeah, that would be fun. Just to add a little bit. Just to add a little bit of life to it. Easy. We just export each of the drips as their own images. Oh, you know what would be good too? Like switching back to Photoshop for a sec. Like if the circle halo itself wait, where's our brush? There we go. Probably if it had like a little bit of like gooey effect to it, so it's not like completely a perfect circle. Meow. Well, not too much, but even some up in the drips a little. Yeah, it just adds like a little bit extra to it. I like that. It's fun. I saw you on social media the other day. I thought your model looked super cool and I thought I'd come by and say hi. Hello, the crosser. Welcome in. That is so sweet of you to say. I'm really glad that you liked my model. May I ask you a question? Which social media did you see me on? Was it a Twitter post? I'm assuming, okay, so you saw my model, so I'm assuming maybe it was a reel, an Instagram reel, or a TikTok, or a YouTube short. I don't recall if it was Instagram or TikTok, but it was one of those. Okay, got it. Thank you. I think I should play Splatoon. 8 o'clock Splatoon session. Get a load of this guy. That's such a curry core activity. Remember to take some real break and breathe some fresh air. Walk, clear your mind. Do not think about what you were doing before the break. True, that's good. That's good. Breaks, but actually turn your brain off for a bit. Wait, hold on, something happened here. Okay. Man, this is fun. I like this. What does that mean? I'm liking this vibe. Hello, Moon. Welcome in. Okay, guys. Thank you for being here today and helping me design something fun and cool. I really like when you guys hang out with me. I really like hanging out with you. I think it's really something special. I feel very lucky. What does that mean? Tell bro he knows me well one time and now everything is a Curry thing to do. Meow, meow, meow. It's the end? Well, it's the end of this stream, but it's just the beginning of the story of Kiyomi and the MDX Kai community. I love being here. I love being here too. Thank you for streaming. You are the best, Mr. Massacre. You are the best. You guys are the best. The timer is looking so good. It is. It is cool, isn't it? This is fun. I like this. I can't wait to use it too, and I can't wait to like give it to you guys so you guys can use it too, and like have like a little thing. We're gonna be like, yeah, you want this? You can download it. You can use this yourself. I'm still trying to think of a mechanic that like makes it like unique. Maybe I'll come up with something. Last time I checked on you was 4 or 5 months ago. How is the game doing? I don't know what you saw 4 or 5 months ago. Don't know where that is in the timeline, but just know that things are going really well. You should join the Discord. Say the line, Maud. We're just getting started. I mean, it's already unique. You're right, you're right. I was more thinking of like a mechanical thing. Like the Pomodoro timer has like these sessions. It doesn't need anything special or unique. It just needs to be a timer. Like that is what it is. A uniquely visual and with sound design timer. timer just doing timer things. Hidden feature: when it's Maud's birthday, the timer alarm is him going, "Hey, time's up." That would be funny to include some Easter eggs. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, you know what would be cool? Like, okay, before I say anything, just want to say that at its base, I'll probably just release it and finish it as the timer, so we can just get it done. But then after that, we can, like, you know, we can add additional things to it from time to time, just like the stream, just like how we add things to the stream over time. Like, imagine if we added like a little pop-up box that popped up with like some text. Every once in a while, and like said something. Whoops. That's kind of cool. Alert sound packs. Ooh, yeah. Yes. I also think the color of the halo should be a slider as well, a hue slider, so you guys can have whatever color halo timer you want. I want it to fit with your PC theme. You know what I mean? Maybe you have a green setup. Maybe you have a red setup. Or a pink setup. Who am I to say? Can you give a drugs halo? Oh, I can give you a drug halo. Oh, you have to unlock that though. You need to type in a special code. Pink. Let's make it pink. MDXI Meow compilation. Oh my god. Psst. Imagine it when it ended. It was just... Psst. That would be kind of fun to have sound packs, actually. I could like release different sound packs. Yeah, psst, psst, or a meow. It's funny. Yeah, that's fun. I also, by the way, I have this like cool script that you can like add the script to buttons and different things that you want to change the color of, and then you can change the color of all those things from one place and make like themes and stuff. It's actually not in this project, it's for something else I've been working on, but it would work really well with this, where like you change the color, but even the buttons should change their hue a little bit as well. You have like different themes. But anyway. I'm liking this. This design. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, let's continue later on in the week. I'll be streaming at my usual time, unless I say otherwise in the Discord. It's beautiful. Hi, Enio Sapphire. See you, bruh. That's such a Curie core message. Good work. Thanks, Curie. That means a lot. I'm here at the end of the stream. Hi, bye. Thanks for making it at all. Also, hi, VG. I see you. You know what? I barely read any of the question of the day responses today. So, what I'm not going to clear my redeems. I'm going to read them next time. And we're going to ask another question. Thanks for having us. No problemo. I was waiting for someone to say it. But I guess I'm going to have to be the change that I want to see. Ignoring his chat's answers? No, I really want to read your answers. We just were talking so much today. There wasn't really any time to fit in the questions of the day. tell you that you missed our messages. I never miss any message. I absorb it. I absorb them all. Sometimes I just don't consciously observe them until I'm laying in bed at night and I'm like, oh no. I read that message from Starloon and I really wanted to respond, but I didn't. I started talking about something else. I started talking about head explosions. Alright, I'll see you guys soon. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everything. You guys are the best. Oh. And these guys. Big shout out to these guys. Thanks for being a part of the Ko-Fi. Wait, Sill's still not there. I forgot to fix this. Where's Sill? Hold on. I can fix this. There we go. Yeah. I'll fix it. Don't worry. I appreciate you. And if you're not a part of the Ko-Fi, that's okay. I still appreciate you. But if you want to be, I did just release a new devlog. I talked about Kirimi lore and all sorts of stuff. I think it's interesting. I really have fun writing the devlogs. Okay, bye for now. That's not the right link. There it is. Bye. Bye. See you soon. Bye.